YouTube just went live. Kick just went live. Cool beans. A little bit of a delay whenever I click the button, but that's whatever. Sometimes it takes a second. But now I have to open up all the chats. This thing says Rumble is not live. My OBS says Rumble is live. Kick is live. What about YouTube? YouTube wanted to give me shit a second ago. Are you live? Can't open up the chats if you're not online. There we go. YouTube's on. Then why the fuck is it Rumble? There we go. Rumble says it's online now too. Cool beans. So now I can open up the chats. I can't open chats if it won't let me. If it doesn't show that I'm streaming. Like I don't know how to do it otherwise. I just go to my stream, pop out chat, and that's where I go. But if there's a way to do it without having to be live, then I don't know what it is. This would be a whole lot faster if I had a second monitor. Okay, so that's the chat's up. Give me a second. That's not logging me into Zenless. I gotta close it off and reopen it. I also forgot to swap the screen. Shit. Excuse me. S-Rank Ancient Select. Go clean. I'm glad it's got 37 days because I don't know what I want yet. $29 days, 37 days, 17 days, 37 days, 15 days. So I get her in chapter 2. Okay. This doesn't seem to have a date. And hello everybody, welcome to stream. We were on Twitch earlier watching the game demo events, the summer games. What is it called? The Future Game Show. And then whatever came after that. I forgot what it was called. But that's what we were watching over on Twitch. And now that is over, we are playing Zenless. I hope everybody's having a good Saturday. I know I shouldn't be doing this while I'm playing a game, but I just got a notification that YouTube Premium now has ads. So first Netflix did it, where it was you had Netflix for free, but if you paid, you'd have no ads. That was when they were still doing discs in the mail. And then they got rid of the discs. And eventually they started having ads unless you pay extra. Hulu did the same. If you paid for Hulu, you had no ads. If you didn't pay for Hulu, you had to watch ads. That's the way it worked. Now, YouTube, you pay for premium to not have ads, and now you just got ads any fucking way. That'd be like Twitch Turbo still showing ads, which it wouldn't surprise me if they did. But that's crazy. I noticed your fresh and youthful face the moment you walked into the tent. Or should I call you Miss Independent Investigator? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ray, a researcher from the White Star Institute. It's short for Ray. And all my colleagues call me Ray, so you should also do the same and call me Ray. As long as you bring my lovely observation data from the Hollow to my door, I'll treat you like my dearest partner. But right now, I've got an important job for you. A data station at the edge of the Hollow Zone Zero has been attacked by a group of wandering ethereals, and we need someone to recover the observation data from the station. The route is simple, the plan is clear, and the threat is obvious. This is very suitable as the first job for a rookie. During the mission, you'll be escorting an investigator from an association who will also be your examiner. I can hear there's a satisfaction in your voice. That's right, all Hollow Zero operations are accompanied by risks. However, considering how you got the approval of the HIA to take the qualification assessment at such a young age, I believe in you and your team. That's all for the official explanations. You'll be able to start the mission after you register your team members in the operational terminal. I'll be waiting eagerly for your return with a hard drive containing my data. Give me a second. That popped up. Containing my data, like I'm waiting for my online shopping to arrive. If you lose my parcel, then you don't need to show up again. I'm just joking. You better come back alive, here. terminal and most of the equipment in the tent. Just stay clear of anything that has a warning sign that says do not touch. This support equipment is specially provided by the military for the use of independent investigators who are known for their technical abilities. You can use them if you need to debug Bang-Boo or for remote communication. Of course, don't do anything shady. The military is monitoring everything you do on their equipment. Okay. We ever used the HCD conveniently at the Scott Outpost. The monitoring software installed on the communication terminal of the military has been neutralized by the disguise signals set up through the joint efforts of Ferry and Second Assistant, mainly Ferry's efforts. That's what Ferry's memo states. Your digital privacy, including your illegal operations in the Hollow and off-the-record communications with the agents, is now under Ferry's comprehensive and reliable protection. At least that's what the note says. What's off-the-record communications with agents? New content. Reward expansion. Investigators progress cap from 120 to 160. That's a wall of text, bro. I don't care. I'll figure it out by pressing buttons. 42 to unlock.
Testing. All good on your end, Val? Okay. The HDD system's comms link and the diagnostics criteria are all fine. At least we know our equipment is up to the challenge. So we just need to cooperate with an HIA investigator to complete the assessment, and you'll be able to obtain an official Hollow Zero investigation license. Good luck, Belle.
I'm the HIA investigator in charge of this operation. You may refer to me as the Examinator. Refrain from using weapons beyond the allowed specifications. Do not deviate from the planned routes during operations. I'm sure you're already familiar with all these rules. Still, I'd like to remind you that the difference between Hollow Zero and other Hollows isn't just its size. If you underestimate the threats of Hollow Zero and don't prepare for its variations, you'll pay a painful price. After all, the Association is not obliged to purchase personal insurance for outsourced personnel. Of course, the Association also provides simulated Rosonia to assist candidates. Make good use of the special traits provided by Rosonia to enhance your squad's combat capabilities. Off you go. I'll judge your performance fairly.
Ultimate Rhythmic Energy Saver. Bangbu Assist. Bangbu Assist. Reasonable accumulates energy over time when any squad member consumes decibels. Reasonable. Like resonance. Resonable gains additional energy. When with enough energy, press Bangaboo Assist to summon Resonaboo, who will generate the ether black hole that deals ether damage to enemies and recovers all squad members' decibels. What else am I gonna pick? Yeah, pick it.
There's no harm in resting here for a while.
Ray's lending you her precious equipment? That's rare. She must have high hopes for you. Once you're all set, I'll power up the system. So you ready? Okay, that's not doing shit.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
I'll look over you. Shit, that's hot there. Leave it to me.
Come on, bro. Wanna futz around? You gonna find out. Go. And he did. Death. Next. Master, this fish can take you where? I didn't see where it said. It flashes too quick. That was quick. When launching an ultimate, there is a chance for a fixed proportion of the agent's decibels to be restored. All squad members recover 20% of hit points. Obtain okay. When a basic attack hits the enemies, the agent gains additional decibels. When the ultimate hits an enemy, additional damage is dealt to the target. What can I... You can view the specific effects by doing your stuff. Collecting the same time of resonance can enhance the corresponding gear effects. You can check your current gear here. Choosing the right resonium can play a crucial role in subsequent operations. I like that, bro. Whatever, 2500% attack is fine. Boom!
Close, but still short. More face.
Here we go. Murder them all. Obtain loot. But look, that's the one that I didn't get last time. Rosonia, gear, and all sorts of other goodies. Anything you need, I've got it. Of course, you also need to have some gear coins. When launching an ultimate, if the agent has a shield, they recover 5%. If not, the gain a shield equal to 15%. I don't want any of these. Let's go with that one. S rank. Gain 700 decibels and attack is increased by 15% for 15 seconds. Launching an ultimate increases all squad members' anomaly buildup by 20% for 10 seconds. Hitting an enemy with an ultimate inflicts additional anomaly buildup. The same skill can only trigger this effect on a target once. Reduces the decibels required to launch an ultimate by 2,000. To 2,000.
You got training. Alright, I'll take over. Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
There's nothing wrong with your performance. Your abilities are extremely outstanding for independent investigators. There's a problem with the instrument, though. Although the unusual ether activity in the hollow zone often causes equipment malfunction. Such a high reading is unsettling nonetheless. I tried to recalibrate their device. More ethereals are approaching. I'm counting on you to buy us some time.
Just so you know, I'm trying to ask you all the time.
Look at that. It's a fox girl. Or a cat girl. Those aren't cat ears. Those look like fox ears. The young woman vanishes into the distance in pursuit of the giant ethereal. A couple of people wearing similar uniforms arrive from the direction she came in.
Chief, remember to keep a safe distance from the target.
There's no way we can catch up with the Chief when she's sprinting like that.
This uniform. Are you from Hand? Oh, not only that, but you're also Special Operations agents.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6. We're carrying out an emergency response mission. An extremely dangerous ethereal has appeared in this area. No matter what your goal is here, you are advised to head to the nearest evacuation point. I need you to support this operation as a mobile tactical unit. This is an official mobilization order from me, the Deputy Chief of Hollow Special Operations Section 6.
An extremely dangerous ethereal. That's what caused the disturbance just now, right? Such an exaggerated size and a dramatic show of force. I've never seen anything like it. We have to get everyone out of here now, Belle.
Due to unforeseen circumstances, our original mission has been terminated. Our new objective is to assist Hollow Special Operations.
The Institute's navigational Bangbu. I need it to keep guiding us in the upcoming operation. Any objections?
Navigational Bangbu. Does she mean EOS?
Our target has deviated from the expected route, and we need a Bangbu carrying carrot data to navigate. This is an emergency requisition.
But please be assured, we will compensate you for any damage caused.
What? No. Nah.
Seriously? We're going in expecting damage?
Please, little Bangbu, I'll keep you safe. There's no doubt about this little fellow's navigational capabilities, but the possibility of severe Bangbu damage wasn't included in the risk clause we signed before. Well, since this is an official request from HSO agents, I'll leave this Bangbu to you for now. It should be fine. I'll figure out a way to explain it to its owner.
Speaking Bangbu to me isn't helping. Well, they don't even know that EOS is remotely controlled. Why would they ask us for our opinion? The HSO agents are the best of the best. Besides, assisting them is our only option at the moment. At any rate, acting as a navigational Bangbu or not, our task remains the same. We just need to lead their team in the right direction.
Since we're waiting, why not do a fortune reading?
Liza P came out with a new DLC. And apparently it's got a whole bunch of crashing issues. That being said, let me see something real quick. Cool beans. I'll be right back. I forgot to swap the screen. It's gonna be a couple minutes. I gotta be a responsible adult for a second. So, Be right back. If you're still here when I get back, thanks for waiting. If not, I'll catch you on the next one.
There's no harm in resting here for a while.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to be a responsible adult. Take care of animals and all that crap. You know how it goes. Dog wandered out. Whenever I let the dog out, the cats want in, and then they want food. Whenever I feed them, the dog wants food. The rabbit gets excited because he hears the food bags get messed with, so he wants food. It all just adds up. I can't talk to any of these people. I can talk to her. So basically just rest. Yeah. Hey, you're an independent investigator, right? Over here. I'm an HIA Bangbu assistant, responsible for delivering hollow supplies. Rizonia gear, and all sorts of other goodies. Anything you need, I've got it. Of course, you also need to have enough gear coins, which I don't have, so that's fine. Come on, Bangbu, let's go.
Where is she? She's over there.
What? There she is.
She's there!
She managed to repel such a huge ethereal all on her own with nothing but cold steel? Arresting proxies isn't included in HSO's job description, right?
Miyabi, status report. Are you alright?
Not quite. It was a clean slash. It should have struck the ethereal instantly, like a wooden mallet hitting a porcelain vase. But it felt cumbersome, more like dragging a piece of chalk over a blackboard.
Oh, I get it, Chief! It was like splitting the cutting board in half when you just want to cut a slice of butter.
I'm not sure you got it, Sokaku.
The chief meant that her attack failed to injure Nineveh in a significant way, so we need to track it down once more.
Leave the reconnaissance to me. It's hard to lose track of such a big target.
There are ethereals flocking here, likely drawn in by Miyabi's skirmish with Nineveh. We'll take care of them if you don't mind, Chief.
All right. Section 6. Prepare for battle.
Time to murder some shit. Oh wait, I'm in a fight. What caused him? I don't. Is it because I got hit? Is that what it was? Something triggered his.
I'll watch over you.
I don't know. Something triggered his assist for the bonus. Look, you guys are taking way too long, bro.
Insignificant grapple. Look out.
Oh, shit, there's another one. You go there. Okay. Ooh. Make it rain on these bitches. Boom. Oh shit, wrong button. Oh look, it worked. Pow. Giggity. Can't go that way. Why does this glow? Can it? Is it because I can break it? Oh shit, wrong button.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I'll take over.
Insignificant grapple. Let me handle this.
Let's play a little.
Boom.
Let's make this quick. Evil shall be purged.
Fucking murdered, bro. Oh, there's somebody else.
Out of the way.
Damn it.
Is our party giving you trouble?
I didn't expect that.
More faith.
Let's do it again, but this is not a murder. This is just a fuck you. Yeah, just a fuck you. Right? So, fuck you.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Bam!
Weakling.
This arrow will hunt you down! Who's the pathetic one now?
You? Because you didn't murder him!
Beg for mercy. That's that. Too late.
Bam!
We're not done yet.
Guys. It's over now.
Leave it to me.
Murdered!
Leave it to me.
Well, that was supposed to use a skill, but for some reason my skill's gone. I must have missed him.
Alright, I'll take over.
I must have missed the skill. S rank. Nice. That's fine, but what's that other stuff down there? Like, why can't I can't go see what that other stuff is over there? Those coins down there, I don't know what that means. Whatever. Double rewards not yet claimed. Well, I can't do you yet. You're locked. You're also locked from now on. What that button does. Unlocks after you do more stuff. Unlocks after you do more stuff. But I could claim this. So this is mine's now. No, I can't. It's not done yet. Dang it. God dang it. Okay, so that's just a TV. I was about to say, what's that symbol? Quest time.
Despite its abrupt start, the operation went smoothly. Let's return the record.
Man, she's really trusting of them buttons.
This model is even better than the standard issue.
She's got a lot of faith in that sewing.
Both in terms of route planning and adapting to changing.
That's a sneeze away from becoming a deadly weapon as it shoots off and pops somebody in the head. Killed by a button. That'd be crazy.
It's the private property of that individual who leads their own investigation squad?
Is that what it is? Right. I think I heard that the HIA started recruiting civilian investigation teams recently.
Oh my. It seems that civilian talent is more reliable than those idiots you find among the authorities.
Next time, I won't show you mercy.
I'm a law-abiding citizen of New Eridu. Please spare me.
You always say the weirdest stuff without warning, Chief.
The chief means that she's looking forward to working with this investigation team leader again. Duty calls. We need to go back and report our findings. Let's take our leave.
Hey! Phew, that was a close one. That was beyond what an ordinary rookie could handle. Actually, I'd say that even a lot of the veteran investigators would be struggling with that. Since even the Void Hunter has vouched for you, there's absolutely no reason for us to turn away someone of your talent. That's the top fighter in New Eridu. I can't help but want to cozy up to you. Oh, your Bangbu is so tall. Although the assessment was terminated early, the fact that you helped suppress Nineveh proves you're qualified. Of course, we need to go through the procedure, but honestly, I'm pretty confident you'll nail it. Congratulations in advance. I'll write up the results as a report and submit it right away. The examiner leaves. Impressive quick reactions. By the way, are you short on Denny's? I'm always short on Denny's, bro. They shut all the Denny's around here down. What you mean? What you need, that's what. You're as sharp as I thought. Are you interested in being my dedicated contract and personal investigator? Yeah, I could do that. I could be your contact. And research needs smart people. The more, the better. And the smarter, the better. You're a perfect fit. Okay. So, I've been... what? So both were no. Let's get down to business first. Now that you passed the assessment, you're qualified to enter the Hollow Zero and carry out periodic investigations. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go. Lost Void. I can purge. Master, the materials you found during the explorations can be used in the combat potential. Activate different nodes to obtain different buffs. And this is Game 1 Battle Ether Dewdrops that revives agents by 10. Oh, well, nobody's died yet, but I guess that's gonna be for whenever shit gets harder. Once a node is activated, you can level it up. Then, upon reaching max level, you can go for expertise boosts. Try it out now. I got no points, bro. I got no points. What do you mean, try it out now? What are you talking about? This is 0 out of 100, fool. Try it out now. You out your mind. Now, we have to please select an investigation strategy before departure, Master. It really drives me crazy how they changed the input button for next every time. It could be the right stick, the left stick, the menu button, the top triggers, the ABXY. It could be all of them. it just changes them every fucking time. So you can select different strategies based on different combat objectives. Next, you can switch to another weekly buff based on combat objective. Once pre-battle preparations are complete, you can proceed to the next stop. I'll be honest, guys. This is so many fucking menus. It is just menu after menu after menu after menu. Everything's behind a menu, and everything else is something else behind a menu. And then to get to that menu, you have to go through these menus. And everything is based on different currencies and different... It's just... It's a lot. It's a lot. Once pre-battle preparations are complete, you can proceed to the next step. See what I mean? Now it's the menu button instead of the A button that it was last time, or the right stick button that it was the time before that. It's crazy how they do that shit. Let's review other relevant information regarding agents. Potential catalyst. In the Lost Void, some agents are capable of a potential catalyzation. RT is the next, and now it's A. During exploration, special potential can be activated by acquiring exclusive gear. Before entering combat, let's take a look at the special abilities. Sorry, my mouth is dry. At the special abilities carried by the gear. Potential catalyst. Agents with a potential catalyst can obtain exclusive gear during exploration. Only one agent in your squad can have potential catalyst at one time. Okay. Decreases the rate of fire to increase bullet power. Upon activating the skill, you'll be able to directly enter crouching shot, triggering core passive steady shot and increasing his damage dealt by an additional 50%. Buff will end when he moves, returning to idle or is knocked back or launched. That's... Look, I'm just gonna make this easy because Can't fucking... I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't really give a shit. So we're just gonna do nothing. Right? We're just gonna do what we normally do, and that is whatever the fuck we want. Houses. That's the one that I want. That's the other one I want. It's her and her and the Panda are supposed to be like one of the best teams that you can get. There it is. Yeah, these guys are supposed to be like the best. Nope, that's wrong.
Man is iron, price is steel.
What brings you here this time?
There. That's supposed to be like the best team. Based off of my current lineup, I mean. Because I got 2 out of 3. I just don't have her because she's another fucking 5-star. She's the opposite of the one that I was needing to draw. What'd you want? Okay, I don't care. Whatever. Agents with potential catalyst have special gear. Special gear is only effective for the designated agent. Special gear will change the agent's combat style. Let's pick that one, I guess. Look, man, I don't understand all that shit. That's so much reading to do. Like, I love reading, but I don't care. Right? I don't give a shit about their stuff. Because I'm not gonna use it. It's not something I need to retain. And so I won't retain it. I'll be honest, I'm glad I haven't pulled her. I know she's got her uses. I don't know what they are. But my initial thought was that she sucks.
Step back. Let me handle this. Take a break. Disappointing.
Oh. I don't know why you keep singing, but I like it. And it gives extra dodge. Their attack increases by 300 for 5 seconds when a dodge counters are triggered. Well, I don't really dodge, I'll be honest with y'all. I do perfect assist. Yeah. We can take this to the next area. Okay, let's go. Can you lend me a hand? My dumb partner left me. Instead of a tombstone, he asked only for a Denny. I'm too old to keep track of things. I even forgot to bring a coin this year. I swear I'm not mourning him. I'm reliving the most thrilling moment of our lives over and over again. The voice fades. Reaching through the fissure, you find something. Okay. Gain 225 Z merits. When another agent in your squad has a potential catalyst. It wouldn't let me go down. Time limiter challenge. The faster you defeat the enemies, the more gear coins you earn. Cleared. That wasn't very fast, was it? 978. I don't know if that was good or not. This is my first time doing this. I have no idea if that's good. I feel like I could have done better. So even if it's not bad, I feel like I did bad. Okay. He's selling stuff. Okay, he's got it all. Okay, as long as I got the coins. As long as you got the coins. Dodge counter deals 20% more damage. I don't do dodge counters. Perfect dodge is easier to trigger, and dodge counter damage increased by 15%. Well, those two actually go together really well. I'm not spending my coins. It's fine. I don't need that shit. I don't need that shit! I didn't want to murder shit! Get out of the way! Oh.
Insignificant grapple. But there's some new
That's right. Look, I am pressing that button when they flash. Why is it none of it working? I mean, they're not even swinging at me, I guess. I mean, that guy shot me. But it's not triggering. There we go. I was going to say, it's not triggering the counters. They're both stacked on top of each other. We're going to fuck them both up at the same time. I missed that one. That one I got, but again, it didn't work.
Too slow.
Boom! Are they blue? Another character uses tag assist. The active character recovers 5 energy and 200 decibels. The effect can trigger every 10 seconds per character. Or mobile carousel. Aftershocks damage increases by 20%, dates by 15, and anomaly build up by 30. No, I'll get this one. Chillance results. I think. Okay. Lending a critical hit increases the agent's crit damage by 3% for 10 seconds, stacking up to 10 times. Okay. Give me a second. My headset is needing to be adjusted. It is fucking all up. It keeps falling. Okay. What? Encounter. Combat. Let's see what this does. Oh, okay.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Weaken.
Ooh, S. Oh, double S. Reduces the decibels required to launch an ultimate to 2,000. When an attack hits an enemy, the agent enters a Blood Fury state for 2 seconds. While in Blood Fury state, the agent deals 75% increased damage and takes 10% reduced damage. 1% of the agent's hit points is consumed per second. Well, their shit's higher than. I'll just do this. Look, she's singing. For some reason, it's not letting me move, though. It's not letting me move. I have to dodge. I can't walk. What the fuck? There we go. I was about to say, I can't walk. I was pressing all which directions. I was pressing all the buttons. It just wasn't working. What is this? I don't... Complex area. Okay. That was the wrong button, but whatever. They're paired up. That's fine.
I'll take them on. Let our soul resonate.
Disappointing.
Hope you enjoyed.
Let's make this quick.
Dead. Obtain loot. Basic tech does 300 additional decibels. Okay. defeat as many enemies as possible within fixed times.
Cycle of yin and yang. Action 3.
Murder!
Close, but still short. Your fate is sealed.
Concealed attacks are hard to block. Watch it!
Stage is mine.
Alpha agents, but 25% or lower recover the hit points. It won't let me walk again. Why can't I move? There we go. I can break this stuff, I guess. Or not. At least not with her. I don't know how to spawn. Oh, there it is. No, they can't be broken. Why are they glow like that then? That's confusing me. Offer me some enhancements. Fuck yeah. Nobody needs life, bro. Attack assist will execute normal enemies and elite enemies with hit points below 15%. When triggered, the whole squad's attack increases by 10% for 20. That's actually really good. I like that. I like it. There's nothing else, right? Cool. Woo! Increases daze effects by EX special attacks by 15%. Okay. I don't know why I got that suddenly, but okay. What you wanted? Look at all the monies I got now. And now you want to sell? Oh, S cards. Will to overcome adversity. When the agent's hit points is above 80%, crit dealt decreases. Damage dealt decreases by 40%. I am not doing that because my guys aren't dying. I don't know about those. You know what, guys? I'm just gonna walk away. Just gonna walk away. Just gonna walk away.
Look out!
Purge them!
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Oh! Murder, bro! S rank. I don't know what the Shadow Crystal Baby means. Did I fail then? Because I got 0 out of 4. I thought I did it right. Bounties. I like bounties. Here are the tasks you need to complete for the current week. You can quickly complete commissions through the Battlefront Purge. We're gonna... So we did claim some. I thought we didn't claim enough. It said 0 out of 4. I don't know what this is, but we're just gonna do stuff. Activate a chain attack at least twice. Complete the low activity within 120 seconds.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Oh, I can only use her? Oh, spittles. Oh, I'm pressing B. I need to press A. I was pressing the wrong dodge button. I was dodging like I was playing Diablo.
The best defense is a strong offense. The threat to nothing slips through my defense.
Did I get it? Probably not, huh? That took me a long time. A lot longer than I thought it would. Probably within, yeah. Oh, I did. Okay. Fuck yeah. Oh, I had to do it within 2 minutes. I did it within a minute and a half, so I still had another 30 seconds. That's cool. But on Bing. Next. Target practice 3 out of 6. So what's the other 3? Activate a chain attack at least 3 times. Complete it within 180 seconds. Okay.
Press the advantage. The best defense is a strong offense. Final one. Precision strike initiate. Don't even try.
Oh shit, there's another one.
Nothing slips through my defense. We fought together. Removing threat. Your turn. Ends with me.
Gotcha. Nice. I love it whenever it works on the first try. that's pretty cool. I guess we get to try her. To deal with the unique environment of the Hollow Zero, Asriya has been specially optimized. Check adjustment details before combat. Make sure you know what you're getting into before you're jumping into combat. After using a special attack, accumulate starlight displayed on the left side of the Asriya through basic attacks. Starlight can stack up to 3 times, holding basic attack to launch basic attack radiant moment. Consuming starlight to channel a sustained energy beam attacking against enemies. Basic attack radiant moment damage increased by 100%. Okay. Okay. So do that and kill them within 2 minutes. Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't like her as a solo character. Maybe she does great as a team, but I don't like her attacks. I don't like how they keep moving me back and shit. Even whenever I'm holding forward, I have to keep holding forward or else I end up in the back of the screen. Oh shit. Look, I'm pressing these fucking buttons. There we go. I was about to say, I'm not able to cast any of her fucking spells, man. I won't have this within 2 minutes. Yeah, so we can try this one again because I knew this one wasn't gonna work. Her skills weren't activated. Her skills weren't activated. See, her skills, again, they're not activated. I mean, obviously, it's something that I'm doing wrong. I just don't know what it is I'm doing wrong. Can I restart this? How do I restart this? I can't just restart it right off the bat. X. There we go. I dodge that shit, bro. Come on, bro. Fucking let the other things activate. What are you doing? Fucking a whole minute before she can use a spell. Awesome. This right. Nice. It was a long, long time ago when a town called Kickapoo. Irritating how they're on all the other side of the fucking screen. Take him down! Oh shit. I still got this guy to break. Come on, bro. Fucking skill activates. I don't think I had the time. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know what the time it needed to be. Oh, so it's under 3 minutes. Fuck yeah. I'm leveling up my internet levels and everything. Jump airborne at least once. No, it says to read that shit so you know what you're doing. I don't feel like doing it. Holy shit! More than 1 million damage in one hit? Wow! Hopefully I did the jump. I don't know what they mean by the jump, but I did all of her skills. Hopefully. That's right. Cool. So I did. Whoop, whoop. What I gotta do here? Do the jump twice. Whatever the jump is, whatever I did last time, I just gotta do it twice. Bro, these motherfuckers shooting at me is irritating as fuck. Irritating motherfuckers. Shit. Shit! We'll go replay. Bro, why aren't the fucking skills hitting? I'm pressing the buttons. I'm holding the buttons. And she just stands there like a fucking retard. It happened every time. It happened 4 times in a row. And it just let the chick attack me. Like that. I was in the middle of attacking and she just fucking stops. Use my skill on it and miss. I win. But was it in time? I wasn't paying any attention at all to the time. Yes. I had 3 minutes. I did it in 2. Nice, nice. Good job, me. Good job, me. Woo! Come on, man. You're fucking irritating. Whenever I gotta stand next to you with a chainsaw and you scoot all over the goddamn map, man. What are you doing? Stand still for a second. Jesus. I'm about to beat Internet 23. Every time I dodge, it just does that charge attack. I mean, it's fine, but sometimes I just want to swing and hit everybody. And I'm also dodging, and it's not fucking dodging.
touch my tail?
What a bother.
Take this. Get back. Don't move. Sneak it up here. Get lost. Take this. Thank you for your patronage. Get lost.
Maybe I win. Maybe I don't. I don't remember what it is. Nice. 23, level 23.
Thank you for your patience.
I'll be honest, I thought they were close enough to hit the other guy. That's too bad. Man, I'm dodging their shit. Why are they throwing the ice blades? There we go. That's major damage to both of them. Come on, fucking hit him. Thank you. Coming up on the end of my time, bro. At 9 seconds left. She's not too bad. Triggered Thunderbolt 4 times. I really like her as a character, bro. I didn't even get hit with her. She was pretty good. I liked her a lot. I don't know if that was just a really good battle or if it's her in general, but I like her. If she comes up in a pool, I wouldn't be against getting her. Oh, got them all bunched together. Man, look at that shock just take his ass, bro. Gotcha. Let's break. Almost a full minute to spare. Hey look, this is the girl I was chasing. Oh, she's pretty cool too. I like her a lot as well. Okay, I thought that was going to do more damage. Bitch, every time I use my skill, you fucking disappear! Piece of shit, that's 4 times in a row! God damn it, bro! Fuck! Asshole wouldn't stop disappearing! Look, man, would you fucking hit him that way? I'm trying to keep you guys grouped up. He fucking disappeared whenever I used my special. God damn it, bro. Fucking disappear now, you're stunned, motherfucker. Come on. Come on. Fuck. She's got great, like, group damage, but her damage versus one-on-one seems to suck dick, bro. She does great here and then falls off so hard whenever it comes to individual attacks. Gotcha. That's much better. Probably. I didn't see the time. Yeah, that's much better. Nice. What you fucking charging, girl? There we go. Stop fucking not charging. Charge it. I'm pressing the button. Look. What's her button? With at least 2 points of Fallen Frost. How do I see where Fallen Frost is? This is way too slow. Damn. I looked up and I saw the clock go 2:58, 2:59, 3. So this one looks much better. I still got 45 seconds to tuck and take off the last like 2% of his life. I win. Nice. When Billy lands multiple hits with the basic attack, full firepower, or basic attack, full firepower, modified, the next use of EX special attack will not consume energy, and the skill will deal increased damage. Okay, so do the skill 4 times. Did I win? Did I win? I didn't look at the clock once. I have no idea. Yay! Oh shit, I had a whole nother minute, bro. Whip the ass. Upgrade general gear to level 2 for the first time. Enter 7 combat or challenge areas and a single successful challenge of the board. Got more of these points now? Dude. Taken. Increases basic damage. Okay, I want that one. 10% chance to get a 40% discount. Mini cargo truck. Crit damage. That's cool. That's cool. We are going to this one. Thanks to you, independent investigator, significant progress has been made in the hollow exploration and specimen retrieval. Even my research progress is very, very promising. The spirit of learning is the spirit of sharing. That's my motto. I'll organize my research files and operational intelligence to help your works go smoother. Of course, it's limited to the parts that you can read. You can come to me anytime to get the information that you need. Things like unclaimed, lost property found during an operation, love letters or fantastically hide in your documents, or small certificates issued by the association during recruitment. All of these things are left with me. The two operations you handled recently have left quite the mark on the archives. Why don't you have a look right now? It'll be helpful for your future work. Okay! That's key, that's key. And now, a friendly reminder from the Outpost Logistics Office. The special logistics supply for independent investigators is ready. The supply officer is that noisy kid from the Hollow Investigation Association. The one with the loudspeaker and the weird headband. Whether it's for research or hollow dodge, you can never have too many supplies, especially whenever you can snag them without dealing with endless paperwork. Why not swing by and stock up now? Okay. Why you got a yellow bubble? Oh, whoop. Bop, bop, ba-da-da-bop, bop. Whoop. It's you. You're the kind of for the assessment. Look at that. I'm almost 25 now. Are you trying to pick me up? You trying to pick up my bang boot? If it's not about the dentist, then what's the problem? But I solved that mystery. Desires are often hard to reconcile. I can tell you that you are different. I don't like reading whenever it's chicks talking because I can't make chick voices. Whenever I'm reading everything and there's different speakers and it's all in my same voice, it starts to drone on. In my opinion. Need to get a voice changer just to where I can read. Just so I can read in character better. Let's head home. Let's not deal with that bullshit.
I don't want to deal with that bullshit. You know what? Fuck that shit, boy. You just a freak. You just a silly old freak. You freaky ass freaky freak. No thanks. I'm looking around first. Make sure there's nothing left. Who you are? What you want? Meow 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 meow. Man, that's some very sensitive amounts. That's a very tiny chopper. Look, she could just pick it up and swing it. I know it's all about distance and scaling. I get it. That's the wrong button. Let's run! Anything in here? Nothing in here. I already did everything. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, let me leave. I just want to go home. I just want to go home. I just want to go home. I love good stuff. That's cute. What time of day is it? I don't know what time of day it is. What do you got? You got the morning, at night. I gotta find half. I got 4 out of 9. In the morning. So is this morning time? What time is it? Is there a fighting cat? I'm not saying, I don't know what time of day it is. That's the main problem. Nope. So I guess there's nothing else. I don't know what time it is. I guess it's just not the right time. I've done a lot of the stuff during the day. I need to drink a coffee.
Make my noodles, noodle man. $1,200. That guy reminds me of, what's his name from Cowboy Bebop. This is where he came for retirement. What can I do for you, Enzo? Very powerful weapon. So I made some adjustments and lightened the load while increasing its stability. After the adjustments, it turned out to be quite obedient. I'm a good bangaboo, but still weaponized bangaboo. So it would be waste to keep it with me. I was just about to pay you siblings a visit and ask if you're willing to take it in, and here you are. Enzo's a nice guy. Bagboo will be good. Enzo's friends, good people. Bagboo will be good too. It seems to like you quite a lot. And we live close by. If it ever needs any adjustments, it'll be convenient to pay me a visit. What do you think? So there's no option to tell it to fuck off. Which is good, because I didn't want to, but that's not the point. Welcome to the family. What that word mean? Dendrophile. Literally translate to love of trees. It can manifest in a variety of ways, including a deep respect for trees, a desire to protect them, or a sexual attraction to them. So, a dendrophile is somebody who loves trees. That's cool. I learned a new word that I'm gonna forget later. I mean, I'll know what it is from now on whenever somebody says it, but I won't use it in a fucking conversation. There's nobody I know who wants to talk about trees and or their love or lack thereof for them. You can boost your bug boost status here. Let's take a look at the skill details. Let's take a look at the skill details. Let's take a look at the skill details. Stop saying the same shit. You learn more about each Bang Boo's unique traits and skill details. Unleashes a series of slashes with dual blades, dealing physical damage. Whenever there's at least one attack character in your squad, the chain attack damage is increased by 30%. Continuously slashes with his attack the target, dealing massive physical damage. I mean, that's cute, that's cool and all. Is that the only Bang Boos that I got? Okay. I don't have all these guys, right? No, they're not lit up. They're fucking adorable, though. I really like them. Okay. Okay, how about this? Let's see here. Where's my headset? Anybody around mind clipping this? I'm going to scroll through these real quick. Thanks, Ghostly. Okay, so which Bang Boo is your favorite? Okay, that didn't work. Which Bang Boo is your favorite? Okay, we're gonna go back.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on Eos one by one.
Which Bang Boo is your favorite? Butler, Emilian, Rocket Boo, Plug Poo. Oh, look, we're gonna say the names. Okay, we'll go like that. Which Bang Boo is your favorite? Bag Boo? Shark Boo? Safety? Butler? A Million? Rocket Boo? Plug Boo? Resina Boo? Red Marcus? Official Kui? Bang Volver? Agent Gulliver? Snap? Robin? Bellion? Penguin Boo? Lucky Boo? Explorer Boo? Sumu Boo? Paper Boo? Cry Boo? Avocado Boo? Boo's Bullseye? Electro Boo? Magneto Boo? Boo Resher? Batty Boo? Overtime Boo? Brawler Boo? Night Boo? And Devil Boo.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Okay. And if you can't clip it, don't worry too much about it. I'll go back.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one. I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one. I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one. I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one. I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one. I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one. I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one. I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one. Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
All right, let's get to work. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. I'm watching somebody play charades and they're failing. Well, they're not, but the person guessing has guessed the same fucking answer like 20 times in a row. Like, they got the first word right, and the first word is comfort. But then they just keep going, comfort time, comfort zone, comfort time, comfort time, comfort zone. Like, it wasn't right the first time, bro. Fucking. And so I'm just watching these people try and act this shit out, and they just fucking can't. Okay, where's the next mission? Well, spend the day at my own pace. Well, I do that shit anyway, bro. And the word was comfort zone, but he kept saying space and comfort time and comfort everything except for that. Okay, so she's back. So that means the time has changed. Why are you always busy? You're always busy. You're just so busy. You're just a busy. You're just so busy. What's up, Gal? It looks pretty, but it could also be quite dangerous. Just across the street from the convenience store. She was about to jump? She was about to kill herself? What? Oh, parkour fans, that's better. That's much better. She's just doing parkour. She's not doing suicidal shit. Do you want them? Well, let's see. While I was running, I noticed a lot of shiny things up there. Who knows? Maybe there are even some coins up there that you'd like. But I'm not going up there to get them for you. If you're interested, you're welcome to learn parkour yourself. I'll give you this coin to bait you, as bait to lure you into the world of parkour. Fuck yeah, girl! We can parkour together. Let's go. Parkour. How do you talk to them about their brother? Her brother. I don't with your shit. Think you did it? You think you did it? I appreciate it, bro. I'm just looking for random shit. The cats and things. I don't know what time of day it is for me to do that Meow Man, Officer Meow Meow. Yeah, I appreciate you clipping that for me, guys. There's no cats. There's that person again. I mean, we could turn this in and get this coin.
Moni!
Happy birthday, little one. I'll give it a shot. Just snap some photos. Some of the photos when you get so good, you know what I mean? Okay. Okay. So we're going to take a shot. That's the wrong button. That's not right. Any more? I took pictures of all these places. Look, I took pictures of this coffee place too. Okay, I think that's everything that is just a shot. Oh wait, just gonna take a picture of the. There. Where you at, lady? I took lots of pictures for you. Recommend my store to the editor-in-chief. Fuck yeah! We had some fighting cats or something. Look, there's a cat I tried to. The cat's missing. There's no cat. Meow. Oh, we already did her. Oh, what are you? Let's help this bangbo. Back on his feet again. I remember your kindness, and when I find the legendary treasure hidden in this city, I'll share a part of it with you. By the way, did you happen to see the rude person who took my treasure detector? I remember it was a tall, furry guy with huge paws and sharp teeth. I was searching for treasures in the neighborhood, and he suddenly came at me, clenched his teeth around my detector, and wouldn't let go. But thank you for your timely help in getting me back on my feet. I believe that rude person mustn't have gone too far. I must go look for him. Is it you? Did you steal his stuff? Mostly about game walkthroughs. Walkthroughs tend to lose their appeal once you beat the game. Miss the magazine pile, a coin catches your eye. Nice. Right? That's what he says. He says, "Where's the tall person? Where's the tall fur person?" Fucking tall furry person. Where you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? You not hiding somewhere? Now look. Look. Charging stations, charging stations, charging stations, charging stations. Now that you mention it, there are some subtle differences. I'm not reading that. They're just talking about charging themselves, bro. Got another thing. What? No! Yeah. Is it maybe this guy? Do you maybe got it? You got furry paws and stuff. I guess not. You ain't got it, because you won't let me talk to you. Not letting me talk. Okay. So where's the thing at? Oh, I guess I don't have to worry about it. I guess it was just him talking. And I say that because he's gone now, so I can't turn it in even if I find him. Help Gourmet Boo solve the trouble to earn his medal. I'll be honest, I don't remember talking to Gourmet Boo. Is that one of those ones that was talking about charging? Because I didn't have to help him with shit. He just finished talking and that was it. What do I does? What do I does now? I'm spending the day how I want, but I want the day to be over now. I want to go do some quests or some shit. Oh look, I got these. No! Hello, Roland. I heard there's a new mission. Should I be on it? That means I'm the best. I'm the best of the best. There's a deep ravine in the edges of Hollow Zero with unstable gravity and a large volume of floating land masses. Despite its complex geography, it's a shortcut to the old capital, so the main goal of exploring is to build an observation station inside the area. But the plan soon encountered obstacles not long after it started. The self-piloting logistics mechs were attacked several times by unknown monsters, suffering serious damage. We're lucky there weren't any civilian casualties, but due to lack of eyewitness accounts, we still don't have any reliable intel on the identity of the monsters. To ensure security on site, the observation station has suspended construction, and the Obsidian Division has sent someone over to investigate. I'm sorry, but I don't know the details behind that. However, I can tell you that the result of the negotiations from multiple departments. Anyway, because your Bangbu Navigator performed so well, we were hoping that you would help out this specialist get into the Arpeggio Fault depths as soon as possible and retrieve monster data.
I got it. That's in my wheelhouse.
Excellent. In that case, I won't step on any toes when it comes to the rest of the mission details. Please speak in person to the individual in charge of the investigation. She just went out to chaperone some of the members of the investigation squad. If you head near the entrance up to the outpost right now, you should be able to see her. Chaperone. You'll learn more about that soon enough.
Well, shit.
I'll be right back. I gotta get up and move for a minute. My back is starting to lock up and it's not doing good. It's not doing too good. So I gotta walk around for a second. Otherwise, I gotta get off stream, and I don't want to do that because I'm still playing this game. I just need to move for a second. Oh my god, they're fucking adorable. What's up, Patrick? I don't know when you said that. I only just saw chat. I apologize if it was late. I hope you're having a good night, man. Thanks for dropping by and saying hi. Have I ever played the Hunt? No, I've never played the Hunt. I think I hit the mute button with my arm when I was moving. But no, I've never played that. Almost done working over here. How's the night going? My night's going good. I'm just playing Zenless, having a little bit of fun with the game. I wish I could play Genshin like I do. I know it's on Xbox as well, but I have to go through the key bindings or whatever to make it better for me, or I just have to get used to their key bindings. Because I can't play it on Xbox. I played it on PC first. Now I can't play it on Xbox. I just can't get the buttons down. Oh, I'm pretty sure if I just play it more, it'll work. But it's whatever. Kind of nasty for DoorDash. Too many huge events, literally closing on multiple roads. Oh, there's so many events. Is today a special day? Today's Saturday. What's happening today? So when you're describing things about this game last night, it sounded identical to how you described Warframe. And no, I've never played the Hunt. You haven't played that either, but you want to try it? I downloaded it. I was going to play it. Like, I was going to give it a shot. But then I needed space, and so I deleted it without even... Which one? Genshin Impact? Oh, it's just like... It's like this game. It's from the same people who make this game. It's just another gacha game from Korea or China, wherever they're from. I think they're from China, and Wuthering Waves is from Korea. And I wish that I could play that game, because that game beats the shit out of all these games. It's just not on Xbox. But they're just gacha games. You draw characters and build teams and shit. It's just, they're games that you can play. They're semi-online. You don't have to play with other people if you don't want to, but you have the ability to. And I mean, if you're going hours in gameplay, Genshin alone has like 600 hours or 500 hours or some shit of quests just from the main storyline. You don't know what gacha games are? Gacha games are where you draw characters. So you either earn stuff or you spend real money to draw characters. Look, I'll show you in a second, as soon as they're done talking. Small stealthy squad, so Bangbu would be perfect in terms of size and mobility. But this is urgent, and we can only prioritize Bangbu across a few channels. Their awareness and understanding of what makes a soldier is not the best. But with you here, I hope you set a good example for them. We're going to the bottom of the fault. We're going to look for clues about the monsters. That's fine. Okay, so... This is a gacha game. Where is it? Event. That's it. Oh, right here. Signal search. Well, they're called that. I don't know why they're actually called that, but it's spelled like that. Let me see. I'll even Google it. Why is it called a gacha game? It's called gacha because the term is derived from the Japanese gashapon, which refers to the capsule toy vending machines. So they're basically referring to the machines you walk up and put like 50 cents in and get a little toy or whatever, or a gumball. Well, here you put in your money and you try and pull these characters. So like I pulled her last night. She's only around for 17 days. I want to pull her, but I don't know if I have what it takes, because at the top it says 2306. That's the points that I have earned to look. I'll even draw. I'll do a gacha draw right now. This is a gacha pool, so it says that I don't have enough and it's going to charge me polychrome. So you earn polychrome by doing missions and stuff in the game. And all the random events and all that stuff, all the battles and everything, everything. They all give you like 3, 5, 20, 50 of these polychromes, which is a currency that you use, or you can buy it. It's like, I don't want to say the wrong thing, but it's like $1 for 100 or some shit. But you spend money to buy that. And so this is a gacha pool. You get a random draw, and I didn't get anything good. And so this is my gacha pool. The engines are like weapons or whatever in this game. Hey look, I got a third one of her. Nice. On these games, whenever you already have one, you get like a token, and you use the second, third, or any additional one after that to unlock skills on the first one. You basically combine them and power them up. So for every one extra you find, your character just gets better and better. But that is the gacha pool. And so that's what these are. These are gacha games. It's just basic money grab for the companies. They do now. Don't get me wrong. They make good games. Like the game is fun to play. I'm enjoying the game. But they're hoping that you spend thousands and thousands of dollars to get a character that you like. Because drawing from 0 to guaranteed pool cost about $500 if you don't earn any of it, and you only pay. So it's a lot of money, but it's not that much if you're going after rich people. So it's just enough for them to not give a shit and spend like $30,000 or $40,000 over the course of a year or two, because that shit happens all the time, and all they need is just a handful of them, and it makes up for all the people who don't do that. They just need a couple whales. So since I got a third one of her, I can come to her now, and where is it? It's somewhere. That. I can unlock the second one. The attack is increased by 10%. So now she's even stronger. But the amount of money these people spend on these gacha games is fucking wild. There are people in China who I can't. They have a term for them, but I can't remember what they're called. It's a term for the men, and Japan has it too, where they spend so much money on gacha games or e-girls that they are in severe debt. Like life-crippling debt. Like they spent their life savings of $140,000 and now they're also $85,000 in debt. And now they're homeless because they lost their house. Like, the shit's wild. But all they need is a handful of them, and the games make bank. You're talking about billion-dollar companies. This Hoyoverse makes this game, Genshin Impact, and Honkai Star Rail, and all three of them make hundreds of millions of dollars a year. And whenever you add that shit together, they are a billion-dollar company from people wanting to play characters that look the way they do. Like, sometimes you want to play a fox or whatever the fuck, and you're like, oh, that character's great. Or you just want them for your team. Like, I don't give a shit about what they look like. Now, I'd prefer they look nice, but I don't really care. I just want them to be on my team and do well. Because I don't really have a team built up yet. So I don't care. I just earn them in the game, and then I spend them in the game. But I don't ever spend real life money on this shit. That is a bad habit to get into, because $20 here, $30 there adds up real quick. And whenever you have an ability to see just how much you spent, I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm glad they show you, but I don't like the way that makes me feel, because I'm not that rich. And if I look on there and it says that I spent like $5,000 on fucking gacha pools trying to get specific characters, I'm gonna feel sick to my stomach and never play that game again. And that's called $5,000 wasted. So to avoid that, I just don't spend money on these games. Free games I play for free. It might take me a while to get what I want, and maybe I'll miss out, but I'll get it on the next rotation. Because the way it works, they have banners where you can pull characters for like 3 weeks, and then that character is gone. Now the next character's up, and it takes them like a year or two maybe, but eventually they'll recycle the character back to one of the originals, and they'll even be powered up in some cases. So I'll just get them then by earning it by playing their game, because you can earn like 10 grand worth of gems or whatever the fuck it's called in here. The currency. You can earn a lot of the currency. You don't have to spend anything. But for the people who do, they spend a lot. Let's go! We're gonna fight. Oh, and the exploration. Do the exceptional supplies prepare? Pressure and corruption will not affect our exploration. We're going as far down into the Arpeggio fault as possible to reach the bottom. During the exploration, the squad will accumulate experience, steadily enhancing the abilities of our formation strategy. You accumulate experience by defeating enemies. Upon reaching 100 experience, you will gain sub-strategy. This type of sub-strategy gain will depend on your choice, on your chosen formation strategy prior to starting the expedition. Welcome to the Fault. As you can see, this place is incredibly deep. Our goal is to get to the very bottom. Unlike other places, the combat here is done directly on the monitor array. Colliding with the enemy would deal damage equal to your attack. Your attack is shown on the top right corner of the bamboo. So I got 30 attack. No, that's life. I got 5 attack. If an enemy is not defeated after colliding with it, you will also take damage equal to the enemy attack. Defeat the enemies to earn experience. Current experience obtained is displayed here. Level up on the experience, which is 100. Press LB to check the sub-strategy obtained after leveling up. Other recovery tiles allow the protagonist to recover a certain amount of HP. HP is displayed in the upper right corner of the bamboo. When HP falls to 0, the game is over, so please be sure to pay attention to your HP. The purple-red object you just encountered is called Crimson Silk. Crimson Silk can only be attained in the Vault. It is used to upgrade the tech tree outside the game, providing permanent buffs upon leveling up. Of course, you can only level up after the exploration ends. Explore. If you get into the next floor from here, there will be places like this on every floor. The guidance ends here. Good. What is it? A key. I had a key? I've got no more keys. Shit. Who are you? Welcome to the Self-Service Maintenance Center. Please choose your service. Take a break. Spend 300 coins. All squad members plus 10 HP. 350 coins for plus 1 attack. Or leave. Nice. All attack increased by 1. Shit. Shit, I'm gonna get hit. But like a lot. I wanna get that key though. How do I get that key? Well, I can't do that. Fail. I got a Crimson Silk. Which does something that I forgot. Stocking a shot becomes free. Protagonist gains 10 HP. Door not opens with 1 coin and no longer consumes key. That one. We just open the door with a key. Hyono! Obtain Bamboo plugin. Places a time bomb that explodes and a cross after 3 turns, clearing away most event tiles in the blast area. I mean, cool. That should be that, probably. How do I do that? X. Send mini Bamboo to carpet bomb in all directions to eradicate any unnecessary Any uncertainty on the road ahead. Okay. Oh shit, run. Cool. Whoa. I got whatever that is. That's not good. I don't have 350 points here. Shit. I guess I should have put that shit over here. Fuck. Can I restart this? Pause, give up. I don't want to do either one of those. I don't want to end. Shit. I'm losing it. See, I just got 30 of the polychrome. So that adds up, and that makes it so I don't have to spend money. It takes 1,200 polychrome to draw 10. And to get the thing you want, you need 90 draws. Congrats, man. Good job on the 200. Is that your goal? Like, is that where you stop, or is that where you hope to get to and then just keep going until you don't feel like doing it? We're gonna go back and count. Welcome. Yes, welcome me. Bam! Oh shit, I should have read that, because I forgot what they do. But good job on that ground, man. It failed. Fuck. It failed too. Fuck. Bullshit. Bullshit. Man, look at all the prizes. Pay for peace. Turn all your coin tiles on this floor into health recovery tiles. Teleport to the entrance to the next floor. Heal. got me a blast. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. Fuck, 3 fails in a row, bro. What the fuck? It's a 50-50 shot, bro. Yeah, you have loaded and deleted a good number of games without ever playing them. Some of which I even paid for. Gotta play them someday. I agree with you. I download them, I'm going to play them, and then there's something else that comes up, and so I'll play that. And then there's so much. There's always a new game coming out. So there's so much to play and not enough time to play it, because all these games require like 40, 60, 80, 100 hours, shit like that. 200 when I have most of a day to dash. That's the point you work reach, and then just stop, because there's a lot of time in the car. It is a lot of time in the car. Also made other income, but 200 is for dash, and I'm still poor. Well, you're on that grind, so maybe one of these days you won't stay poor. I feel you though. That's why I stream so long. It's not much money, but Twitch gives me like $50 or whatever, or between 50 and 100, just from the ads. So I can't work. Just having that extra money, that's a big difference. That's fucking nothing. And I know I could do better, so I'm kind of like handicapping myself in regards to this, because if I had a camera, I'd have a bigger audience. I know this. If I did more clips, I'd have more people come into the stream. I know this. If I did more interactive games where I played with the crowds, the followers, I'd have more people coming back. Like, I know all the shit that I should be doing. I'm just not doing it. Like, I know what's wrong. I know what I can do. I just haven't. But you're on that grind. You're doing the shit that you need to do. And you're hitting your goals. So, good job. What the fuck is that? Select the mode here. More Crimson Silk can be obtained in challenging mode. Challenge mode. Effects. Crimson Silk plus 100%. Unable to recruit agents. Probability triggering certain tech tree effects reduced by half. Enemy stats are slightly enhanced. I'll just go normal mode for right now. You can spend contribution points to increase the number of agents that can be deployed at the same time up to a maximum of 3. Contribution points. Unlocking agents require contribution points. Killing enemies in any stage of the mystery of Arpeggio Fault will earn you 1 contribution point. Contribution points can only be used to unlock agents. They will be retained across games. I currently have 7. Okay, so I only have 7, and there's no... What all that is. Fuck it, I'll take the hit. I'll just yes. Let's go ahead and buy whatever you want. This is Robert. Oh shit. I guess I bought that. I didn't mean to. Yes. Thank you. A stream? No, no, no. A month. No, I wish it was 50 to 100 a stream. No. Nope. You're talking about a month. I'm a small streamer. I'm a tiny streamer. But even still, that shit adds up. Yeah, no, on Twitch I only get like between 4 and 6 people usually. And they don't always hang around all the time. So the ad revenue bounces. And then it also bounces by itself. It used to be more, but the ad revenue on Twitch has dropped like 70 or 80%. It has dropped. It used to be a lot more. It's not as good as it once was. Have I earned from Rumble yet? Sort of. Am I going to die? I'm going to die. I don't want to die. She's dead. Shit. She's dead and I'm going to die. Because I can't hit for 6. I hit for 5 and he hit for 7. Fuck. Okay, so. Rumble, I haven't gotten money from them, but somebody bought 5 subs, so that gave me like $25, $22. And then over the course of all the other streams, I've earned about $20, $25. Rumble doesn't really pay that much from the streaming itself. They pay for the video watchbacks like YouTube does, and then they layer them with ads. So that's how they do theirs. But you have to have $50 in Rumble for it to do a payout, and I've got like 38 in there, 38 or 40 or something. Shit, wrong one. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. What that is. Fuck, that didn't do that. I thought that would have knocked the key down. Shit, this didn't work at all. Can I restart? No. Shit. Yeah, I know I lost. almost there. Let's go. Captain, there's a hidden path here. Oh shit. There's a clue. Oh, what's happening here? Nearby lies heaps of autonomous robots that once transported supplies in astonishing numbers. All these robots bear marks of an attack, and the ground is in disarray. Strangely, all of these robots' storage holds are empty. The items they carried have disappeared, except for one overturned in a puddle. With a score package next to it, soap and storage hold. Recently transported ether explosives by a cargo robot for clearing paths in the hollow. Upon discovery, the explosive has fallen from the robot's cargo hold and have become damp, can no longer be detonated. Can't be detonated. God. Soldier, answer me. How did you discover this place? I sense a strong electronic signal from leftover components over here, so I couldn't resist coming over. I see. You may return to your team, soldier. Password first, letter C. First letter is C. Have I watched any of the early access plays of Arc Raiders? I saw like 2 TikTok clips. One from Shroud and one from somebody else, I don't remember. Maybe it was Moist Critical or something. But just YouTubers. Well, one's a Twitch streamer. Well, I guess they're both Twitch streamers, ain't they? But regardless, that's all beside the point. I've only watched like, I don't know, 45 seconds of gameplay. Is that a game that you're gonna start playing? Crystal strands are fibrous in nature, incredibly strong, and possesses high research value. It looked pretty cool. Your name seems to be number 4412. Well then, number 4412, you can return to your team. How about you? Why do you call me by my code name? It takes a lot of energy trying to remember you by your code name. But right now I'm busy with other tasks and I don't have the energy for that. What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you think it's wrong of me to criticize that clever Bangbu instead of praising it? No, your own point. Thank you for your understanding. Our mission is dangerous, and our soldiers in lockstep, and only soldiers in lockstep with command can carry out effective campaigns. It's a smart little guy with the potential to be a good soldier. Alright, this is just a minor hiccup, like when we left Hollow 4. Let's go over all of the discoveries with a fine-tooth comb. group of transport robots have evidently been attacked in the area where we found them, and they were completely annihilated. Sure they can feel it too? No matter how much I drink, my tongue seems dry as fuck. It keeps sticking to the top of my mouth. And the more I read, the harder it gets to read it out loud. Because as I'm saying words, my tongue sticks to the top of my mouth, and it makes it so I just stop. I don't know. Surely you feel it too? You must be talking about the damn ether explosives. I just confirmed that the captain of the transport robots were the ones carrying those explosives, and that they were trying to carve up a route down deep in the fault. Nothing particularly unusual about the explosives, but what's strange is that most of the ether explosives being transported by the robot seem to have gone missing. Ether explosives are highly combustible. If a standard ethereal attacks one of the robots, I don't think they'll be walking away in one piece. Maybe they were already gone before the attack. We can't be sure just yet. All we can do is keep looking for more clues inside the fault. Get ready to go. We're still only halfway down the investigation station to the investigation station at the bottom. So we better speed things up. Yes, we better. Let's go do it. I kind of like doing that, so let's figure it out. We're gonna do some more. You have watched for hours and it looks like great gameplay. From what I saw, it looked pretty good. Apparently it's coming out pretty soon too. I just watched yesterday. They had a games preview and they were talking about it, and I can't remember the date, but I can swear it's coming up soon, like in July. Or even this month, June. Give me a second. When is Arc Raiders coming out? I swear they just had their release date yesterday in that thing. It's an October release date for the PC. My problem is I can't play PC games because my PC keeps crashing. I've sent it in twice for a warranty repair to the Lenovo, wherever they send me, the Lenovo Tech Center. And both times it has come back just as bad as before. Like there's no difference. Anytime I try to play a game, the shit crashes like 15-20 minutes into it. It drives me crazy. I paid too much money for this computer for it to not work, and they just don't seem to be able to fix it. Fuck. Which one do I want? The coins or the bombs? Bomb. Because I want that key, I guess. Can I swap to her? I want to swap to her. Can I swap to her? No, you went the wrong way, bitch. Damn it. Where's the attack? Failed. That's fucking 4 fails in a row, bro. Look at all those chests. I have 1 key. But I would love to start being able to play computer games. I can play WoW. That's the only game that I'm allowed to play on this computer. And that is only because WoW doesn't crash. It just hangs up for a second and then it catches back up after like 15-20 seconds. But every other game, they crash. It drives me fucking mental. That didn't work. It didn't hit him. But I did. So, fuck you, bro. Reveals all the hidden tiles in the floor. one key and nothing to blow up. Fuck! Another failure! That 50-50 shot is not a 50-50 shot, and I just used my fucking key by accident. That sucks dick. Sucks. I didn't do any better. Whatever. I'll go back there whenever we have like better people or something. I can't hit as hard as their life needs me to whenever I fail every fucking attack upgrade. There's been 6 attack upgrades and 1 success. How many coins do I have? Where is it? Totes. I have 12, so I can't buy her. I can buy her. Attack 12, HP 15. Oh, your HP sucks, bro. But she does give 100 coins when she's attacking. Damn. Seems it wants to exchange supplies. Give 10 hit points. Receive other goodies. Fuck. What did I get hit by? What are you stood on, bitch? She stood on a monster. Antagonist, HP plus 20, attack plus 2. Fuck yeah. Oh shit. So I got some keys. Shut the fucking mouth. Nice. HP plus 2 when the protagonist defeats an enemy with an attack. Fuck yeah. Too bad that wasn't active until just now. That would have healed me. Oh, fuck, that didn't work at all. I wish there was a heal. But whatever. These guys again. So, you guys are gonna kill me. You guys are gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me. I need a heal. Is there no fucking heals anywhere? The last level had quite a few heals. This one has 0. Another attack. What's that? 20 experience. They're all gonna kill me. Yeah, they're all gonna kill me. I can't hit you, bro. failed. Still gonna die, bitch. You hit the wrong one. Nice. Some heals. I like heals. Large amount of crimson soap. Fuck. So the first one, C. C blank 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 B. Okay. Oh, you. Hello, officer from the Defense Force. So, you were here looking for that monster incident, right? This camp's safe for now, so don't worry. We'll stay vigilant and keep in mind the hard lesson from the failed Apagio Fault exploration 2 years ago. About that failure. It seems you may not be fully informed about the situation back then, officer. 2 years ago, the Institute took the lead in organizing a fault exploration advance team. That investigation ended up a tragic failure. Although most investigators miraculously survived the hollow, the special corruption severely affected their memories. As a result, we still don't know what happened inside the hollow at that time. By the way, did you see that strange turbulent corridor over there? The ground is much more fractured over there than in other areas. That area doesn't look naturally formed. I wonder if it's related to the incident from the years ago. I'll give you this photo. Perhaps you'll be able to investigate that area later. Nice. I got a photo from my photo book. I suppose you leaving? Let's take the cars. We're just gonna play normal mode because I don't have the attack and shit already. Fuck. Bro, you're supposed to go the other way. Look what you did. Look what you did! I guess it doesn't matter anyway, because I'm pretty sure what that is. What's your ass? Okay. The stacking the shot becomes free. Upon depleting all HP, 50% chance to revive. Doors now open with 1 coin and no longer consuming keys. That one? Yeah. Don't go bother him. You're gonna fucking die. Not from him, but now you're not gonna have what it takes to kill the last guys. Oink oink, I'm the piggy bank. You need to make a deposit. Please insert coins. If you need to make a withdrawal, please use a bomb. We are holding a top-up event. Top up 100 gear coins for an extra gifted 20 gear coins. Okay. Well then, let's deposit. Okay. Okay. Just now swap to the computer so you would have missed my reply. What I was saying was the release date is set to be in October. I was watching a launch trailer event yesterday. I forgot what it was called. Summer Game Fest or something. It announced that they were launching it in October. But my problem is I can't play computer games because my computer keeps crashing. All the games on my computer crash. So I really struggle to play anything on the computer. I've sent the computer in twice to have it fixed. But both times it's come back and they may as well not have done shit because it hasn't changed anything. You thought Ark was console too? I'm not sure. It has a release date for October for the PC. Is what was announced. I'm not sure if it's for the consoles as well. If it's for the consoles as well, then that's fine. I don't mind playing with you. Now that seems, because I only saw a clip. I'll be honest. I haven't even seen the trailer, so I don't know if it's like PvP like if you're playing like Call of Duty type shit, or if it's more you're working with your team to do something. I was watching some headshots. That was basically what was in those clips. But I wish I could just get this fucking computer sorted. It's driving me crazy. I paid too much money for this computer for it to not be able to play games as a gaming computer. Like, I would get it if I got an office computer and was just like, I don't know why it's not gaming. But I got a gaming computer, and I specifically paid extra money for the 4070 graphics card with the upgraded 32 gigs of RAM. And it can't even play fucking World of Warcraft without freezing. World of Warcraft is a 21-year-old game. I could play that on a fucking potato. But I can't play it on this computer. It drives me crazy. It drives me crazy. What the fuck? For just 200 gear coins, that'll create the whole world for you. Okay. For just 500 coins, let me create the whole world for you. Wait, okay. Guild display. Change all Resinium tiles and the surrounding 7 tiles into S rank. Holy shit. Dude, I don't have any fucking tiles around here. 40% chance to get stuff. And he only wants 100 coins? Okay. Dang it! There we go, I got a bomb. Fuck yeah. He exploded. All party members plus 1 attack, fool. What are you talking about? Why would I just pick me? What you is? 20 experience? Oh, fuck yeah, we got some heals. PC and all current consoles. Oh, then that's cool. Yeah, that's something that I could probably try. So, you can do shit. These things only need a key. Heal. Another key. What you are? Can only be opened with a bomb. I just so happen to have one of those. So yeah, you want to play that for sure? Wait, give me a second. There was a message before that. PvPvE, which I don't really play, but the play sound design and proximity chat is so on point. Yeah, no, I could give it a shot. I'm not usually into PvP type games, because I'll be honest, I suck dick at it. I don't have the time and the energy to invest into getting good. Too many people have played Call of Duty and shit like that for way too long that I can't match them. I wish it didn't have only 10 life. Shit! I stepped on that fucking thing. I only got 5 life. That made it even worse. Fucking failed again. This is not a 50-50 shot, bitch. This is like a 90-10 shot. What the fuck? That didn't do shit. You're so bad at them, so it's perfect. LOL. Die and laugh, die and laugh, die and laugh. That's true. As long as you don't take it seriously, then it should be fine. My back is locking up like a motherfucker. It is hurting so bad. Normal mode. No hidden stuff. So we got her 60%. I don't want to lose 10 hit points right off the bat. That's crazy. How many I got? I got 40 points. I could buy one of these motherfuckers. attack 30. God damn. After I take damage, he has negative 15 attack, so it should only 15. Well, give me a second. Let me look at something else. What are you? Oh, that's cool. He'll attack it again after he dies. What are you doing? Up to a maximum of 3. I can only have 1 right now. Well then I guess I'll just save it 1 point then. I've already got 1, so she's fine. Alright. Brick walls, can we do shit? Great, finally there's some supplies. Due to the unknown creature, the construction of the investigation station has been significantly delayed. Next, we can finally continue with the construction of this investigation station. Sorry about your butt. You ever still get treatment for it? Oh no. No, I stopped going to the doctor. I went to physical therapy for like a year and a half and a sports rehab after we got rear-ended in a car accident at a red light. Fuck yeah, 4 attacks right off the bat. But it didn't help. And every time I went to a doctor, they just kept trying to give me pills. And my whole family has a history with addiction. And I don't take pain pills. I don't like pain pills, and that's all they wanted to give me was pain pills and muscle relaxers. So I stopped going. I just deal with the pain. But sometimes it acts up, it flares up, and it gets worse. And right now, I'm actually struggling to breathe. It's a real pain. I actually might have to stop streaming soon. Because I can't be like this while streaming. It's first, it's very distracting, but second, it just builds and it gets worse. Very much. Now we can continue to build the investigation station. Why don't you take a moment to rest here? I'll go get the remaining autonomous robots and set up. Robots gathered. I know about a hidden path. Fuck yeah. There's no time. Everybody follow me to safety. Leave this mech to me. Soldier 11, obtain loot. Soldier 11's attacks will not increase. Attack 30, goddamn. You're not showing me any extra hidden paths or shit, right? No, there's nothing here. Copy that, buddy. Totally understand. Talk to you later. Working with GPT for a little bit before I get tired. Well, good luck, and have a good night, bro. Thanks for dropping by and saying hi. And I'll see you on the next one, man. Looks like you returned safely to the outpost. Vermilion says set over afterglow. I can rest easy. Are you hurt? As you can see, I'm fine, except for the blade is a little blunt from battle, that's all. I completely dismantled that mech from before. Don't worry. I left its AI core behind, and Captain Roland is currently analyzing it. It's just about the model of the mech. You're right. Now that the truth has been revealed, there's no need for me to hide it anymore. You asked Captain Roland before why the Defense Force took over this investigation? Actually, it was precisely because we suspected from the start that the ambush was carried out by the armed mechs from the rebels. Consider this hypothesis confirmed. Judging from the state of corruption that this mech is in, it must have been roaming around the hollow for quite some time. Night, Theo. See you later, bro. Therefore, we can surmise that the rebels have made no recent plans against us. And these mechs are leftovers from our old campaign, or an old campaign. But then again, how did these mechs get inside the Arpeggio's fault? And why did they ambush a transport map? These are all questions worth investigating further. You have my complete and undivided support. I am a reliable partner. Thank you for noticing. Bro, just like my companions in the Defense Force. Now that we sorted all that out, there's only one thing left to resolve. Only one thing left? Are you talking about number 4412? Let's execute him. Correct. It's been our savior. But how could it possibly know about our secret equipment that the garrison troops hadn't even seen? Miss Ray is looking into its identity. Let's go see how things are progressing. Oh shit. The robot's a spy. Not the robot. The Bangbu's a spy. She was trying to turn it into a soldier when it was already a spy. What's up, number 4412? What's up, guys? You could just call me Soldier 11. No problem. Not a big fan of red tape either way. Dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. So the Twitch stream has been up for nearly 10 hours. That's not too bad. Of this bang boot. Found shit. year and has been doing high-low guidance work and rescue. It's extremely painful. However, I discovered that its serial number has been forged. Judging by the original serial number, it once belonged to the White Star Institute. Why the fuck has this air condition been on for a solid hour and a half by it? It's supposed to cut off. And the logs indicate that it disappeared about 18 months ago on the eve of retirement. The last case it worked on was a failed arpeggio fault exploration plan from a couple of years ago. Then that means this Bangbu. Exactly. It must have visited the investigation station at the bottom of the surface fault 2 years ago. It might just know more about the surroundings than we do. In theory, once the investigation was shut down, it should have cleared all sensitive data before its retirement. However, it escaped and secretly retained copies of his memory banks. Please don't delete my memories. I didn't mean to run away. These memories are very important to me. I have things to do. And what are the things you gotta do, bro? Looking at me with them puppy dog eyes. Rules are rules. But number 4412 is not a soldier. And while I might be my subordinate right now, I do not have the authority to punish him. Great, looks like we reached an understanding. So, number 4412, if you can confess, you won't be punished as harshly as you imagine. I understand, I tell you everything! My master at the Institute was Alio Mystic. She was a researcher that advanced team you mentioned. On my last day, my master was carrying out a mission and it was supposed to take me out with her. But she did something really strange and she left me outside the hollow. And just as she was going to leave, she told me, oh yeah, I've still got the voice recorder of that time. Oh yeah, hell yeah, show me what you saw. I'm sorry for giving you this name. It said voice recorder. Where's the fucking voice, bro? I'm sorry for giving you this name. From now on, please forget about it. That's a strange thing to say. Feels like something's up. And then she never came back. I asked around about her everywhere, but I'm just a Bangbu. Nobody told me what happened. Everybody just said that she was missing. Then, later on, I learned that they wanted to delete my memory and send me somewhere else to work. So, I fled. I just ran away. My master? Something must have happened to her. I have to know what happened to her. Why she said that to me. And so I just can't lose my memory right now. Then, later on, I landed with this job with the HIA. Once I learned about the Arpeggio fault being investigated here, I figured out a way to return. I don't mind if you delete my memory banks, so long as I've investigated what happens to my missing master. It is really impressive for a Bangbu to have such determination and awareness. But, number 4412, it's not because you're a Bangbu that nobody told you the truth. It's because nobody actually knows what happened. I heard in that incident back then, everybody had their memories erased. Correct. Very severe corruption mainly impacting the brain. Due to the vast data losses deep in the fault, we can only speculate that the injuries they encountered, from their injuries, that they encountered a dangerous ethereal attack. It's a miracle that they survived. Any investigation into the cause of their accident is beyond the scope of the mission. However, there are plenty of question marks around that accident back then, and if the cause is not identified, then the fault will always pose a safety hazard. Miss Ray, seeing as it has experience exploring around here, it should be able to help us out. Can it stay with my squad? Of course, you guys can take it, and I'll report everything to the Institute. I'll fight to get it dealt with with a favorable manner. Thank you so very much. I'll do my best. Crimson Soul Hunter. Now that everything has been taken care of, we should really head off. Next up, we have to go to the old observatory area. Our primary target is still the investigation of the rebel mechs. But I trust there are plenty of clues left behind by the advanced team. Prep area. Stage mechanics. Attacks plus 50%. Generate a large number of bombs every floor. Fuck yeah. Select the mode here. More Crimson Silk and challenging areas. I'm just playing normal mode. My guy can't. I don't have the stuff for it. That's whenever I get bigger. I'm not big enough yet. We'll worry about that shit later. That's what we'll do. We'll worry about it later. Normal mode selected. Chest. Open the chest using one key. Money, 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 money. Okay, so I have 41. And be supporting. Okay. I have no key. I've used it. Shit. This is buying stuff. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll just buy shit anyway. That's cool. That's cool. Let's experience. Let me get this. So experience, healing, whatever that shit is. I forgot what it does. What we get? When the protagonist attacks, there's a 10% chance to trigger a critical hit, dealing double damage. Yeah, we can do that. Fragile boxing gloves. Protagonist gains 100 attack. Effect wears off after one attack. Oh, that's cool. Cross blast. Fuck. Nice. This guy. I'm the pig bite. We got 960. Level up. She dead now. She fucking dead because of you. Look what you made me do. Got one key. What's the experience? I'm gonna heal. Well, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting her to smack that motherfucker. I thought I was gonna be able to go to the next area. Go to the next area with a living bitch. But I guess that's just too much to ask, isn't that? Oh, I don't have the coins. Shit. I don't have the keys either. Fuck, that's a lot of chests. Give me a key. Give me a key somewhere. Level up. Fuck, I don't want it there. Fuck, that didn't work at all. Reboot. Ether crystals containing crystal crimson silk has been detected here. Requesting assistance. It can be used to upgrade the exploration tech tree. Okay, keep going. What's it say? Submit one bomb to get 200 crystal silk. Okay. Completed. Oh shit, now I gotta do this. Nice. You are. Pay 500 coins to get 500 sets, 200 sets of crimson silk. Or supplies. Attack. Activating the entertainment module to use detention. What does a request for supplies do? Oh, well, shit. I got a key. Do I need the key for anything up here? What's this thing? Yeah. I need... What about... Can I level up to I have a bomb? Will this level me up? No, shit. Turn all gear coins on forward to health recovery. Summon an autonomous robot. Key with a heal. Fuck yeah. With monies and more heals. Nice. 25% chance to get a critical hit. Nice. Anything over here? No. That's fine then. And look, we're about to level up if I can get any experience. Oh, look at all those coins we got. Heal. Doors can now be opened with 1 coin. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need keys now. Boom. Protagonist attack +7, bitch. Upon depleting all health. 50% chance to revive. Let's see if we can. Receive 50% coins back when spent purchasing items. That's more attacks. +1 bomb explosion length. Let's get half-price items. The materials here are tough, but they show signs of corruption. Password ninth letter is R. God damn, there's even more? I thought it was bad enough with 6. 7, 8, and number 9 is R. Used for researches. There's no sign of attack at the camp, but the items left behind are all over the place as if people are left in a hurry. A few papers are scattered in the corner. A document bearing the emblem of the White Star Institute. It remains text roughly as follows. It has been confirmed that the 4th laboratory is located within the fault. Therefore, it is unanimously agreed upon that dispatching an advanced team to recover the special etheric matter is urgent. As the vault is a key location to the Institute, the key for entry must be kept with the team leader and must not be lost. I guess that's it. Because I can't get anywhere else. I don't want to use bombs to blow up shit that I don't know if there's anything over there. Oh, that was the end? Damn. Tech tree, tech tree. I'm going to introduce you to the tech tree. Here, you can view information about all skills. Let's try activating a skill. Experience gain 10% upon defeating an enemy. 2% chance to generate 1. Oh, that's cool. Now select a skill that you like. Probably this one for right now. I'm gonna take a damage, 10% chance to generate 1 health. Oh, fuck yeah. Experience gain 5%. Take a damage, 10%. Oh, that's awesome. So that's stacked now, so now we have a 20% shot. Putting 2 bombs when starting out. I'll take a damage 5% for that. Before I'm picking up a key, 5% for a chest. I'll do that. 15, fuck yeah. Whatever. We'll go with that for right now. Na 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 na. We have 61 points. So we're going to buy this guy just to where we have the extra. So now we have 11 points. Go. Fuck, I didn't get my teammate. Man, none of these fucking tiles are giving me fucking attacks. We get no attacks and no heals, bro. You gotta work with me, bro. Open chest, drops more items. Upon destroying an ether crystal, 50% chance to generate a one button effect. Who knows what will happen? When a bomb explodes, get a bomb. At 30% chance. There's no chest that I've seen. We can... Where are you? One explosive bomb is generated instantly when a monster is killed. Get a temporary +1 attack from killing monsters. Resets at the end of each floor. And picking up coins, there's a 50% chance to generate explosive. Man, this sucks! Well, such a waste of fucking money, bro. Are you fucking shitting me? You piece of shit! I fucking paid a key. I paid a key for fucking bullshit. For a chest. First, I got chest drop some more items. Second, I paid a key to get a fucking chest at 70% shot. And then, all the items are fucking spike traps? I'm so pissed off about that. Because I gotta walk across that shit and get hit. I lose. I lose. Fuck. Oh look, I can level up. Nice. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I can pass through walls on this floor? So it's not these walls that I can walk through, so what the fuck is... What's the wall? %25 chance doing crit. Can't see, you're in the fucking way, guy. I won't win. Shit. It's too bad. I think that's the last fucking enemy on here. Nice. Teleport to the entrance of the next floor. So yeah, that was all of it. That's awesome. Now we can get this experience because we got these bonus keys. Attack +7. Next floor. Beep bleep. For just 200 coins, create the whole world. Okay. And I got a fucking bomb. Buy whatever you want. Someone mentioned that the consequences for attacking bamboo merchants were severe. Let's put that aside for now. Uh-oh. I don't need any bombs. -3 hit points per movement. So I'm not going to get that. That sounds great, but that's not that many movements. Let's see what the good things are. Gains 100 attack. Wears off in 1 hit. Turn all gear coins on this floor into health recovery. One hit, bitch. I'm about to see if you blow up that. Fuck. It moved. It wasn't supposed to do that. Shit. Okay. Let's see if you blow up that tile. If you do blow up that tile. Fuck yeah, generate 2 to 4 life recovery tiles. I'm not gonna use that, that's fine. Protagonist would equal to the gear coin count /200 and will not be affected by any other effects. Attack will be 2. Fuck you. You saying my attack's gonna be 5 instead of 29? Suck a dick, bro. I'm picking up coins. There's a 50% shot to generate health recovery. That's fine. The other stuff seems stupid. Okay, so drop a bomb. There. Now we got all this stuff. Nice. Man, this thing made it seem like something good might happen. If you like blow shit up, but ain't shit happening, bro. There's no missing tiles. Oh, it's dumb. Yeah, that didn't do shit. That was a waste of fucking bombs. I mean, I had a fuck ton of them, which is why I wasted them. But that's not the point. Now I know never to do that again. I'll probably call it a night here. I mean, I want to do more of these. How many are left? Oh, we've done the whole second floor. Nice. Oh, wait, that was the first floor. Oh. So I guess maybe I'll do another floor. Generates a large number of bombs every floor. What is this called? Kaleda is on field. Ben has a 50% chance to generate an explosive bomb when attacking. That's the agent limit. Caesar. Caesar has a 50% chance to reflect damage when hit, taking no damage and returning the damage to the enemy. Well, that's actually not bad. Corin. When Corin gains attack, she'll gain one additional attack. Oh, nice. So she just builds up pretty quick. Kaleda. When Ben is on the field, Kaleda's attacks are guaranteed to be critical hits. Oh, nice. So she's always double. Nikamita. Generates 100 coins.
Andy, reporting in.
Here's Ambi. And there's her. Soldier levels of attack will not increase. So I'm gonna buy her first. Cause that 30 attack fucking is awesome. So I want to buy her first. I want to save up. Let's go. So first we got some items. I got some more stuff. Place a time bomb that explodes across 3. I don't really know what I want yet, so I'm gonna save that for right now. Maybe. We'll come back. Not like I can't come back. Why would you hit them? Bitch. Why would you do that? Look, now you're dead, you motherfucker. Fuck yeah. Bitch. Oh, that's already the next floor? Nothing. Bitch! She just won't fucking stop. Nice. Nice. Now I heal whenever I kill. I had to do it, because if I didn't, she was going to be stupid. And get herself killed. Jesus. Fuck, he's gonna mess me up. That's such a high attack, bitch. Why did you... I wish they wouldn't hit. Unless I tell it to hit. %15 shot. I can't kill these fucking people. Fuck! You're a fucking piece of shit. Yeah, fuck, I can't kill these people. Maybe I could drop some bombs on them.
You want a shrimp sandwich?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have no mayonnaise. I only have miracle.
Nice. On to the next. On to the next. So experience and a bomb or coins, and let's get experience. %, chance for a crit. %. Where's it gonna leave that? I can't rob his ass. I want that experience, but I can't get to it without getting hit, and I'm not getting hit for it. I'll heal. That's fine. Bro, I need you to fucking not attack so much. Why is your attack going down so low? His attack is going up. There we go, now it's gone down. I was really hoping that it would drop another bomb. Of course it didn't. There's no fucking bombs here. When a bomb explodes, random items are generated. When attacking, 20% chance to turn enemies into ether crystals. That's no bombs, bro. Fuck, I want a ball, bro. What does that do? Fuck, bro. I need a fucking bomb. I don't even know what that did. Fucking keys. Fuck. Fucking nothing, bro. That was such a fucking waste. Got a broken tablet. If I try to rob you, what's it say? 48%. Nice. Fourth letter is S. End exploration. God damn. God damn. I'll just stick with the combat stuff. I'll just stick with the combat stuff. You're the wrong one. I have 51 points. I don't think I can buy. I think she's 60. Yeah, she's 60. So I guess you're with me for one more round. I almost fucking died. Those things are so fucking expensive for being on the first floor. Because I just dropped into this bitch. Key and damaged twice. Does a lot of stuff. It's not damaged twice at all. Should have been damaged once, but I didn't think about it until after I stepped on it.
Unless I'm looking at this fish, it might be too thick for you to make sandwich.
I'll just eat it. It's fried fish. I'll just eat it. It's fried fish.
You what?
I'll just eat it as fried fish.
I know, but it just makes a difference. I'm just gonna put it on your plate and
Yeah. Just on the plate.
Huh?
Well, shit, that was my fault. I just walked right into that fucking thing, didn't I? Wrong one. Let's do this one again. Normal mode. We killed some, right? We have 53. We killed 2? We only killed 2, you piece of shit? That's ridiculous. I know we killed more than 2. Whatever. Don't hit him. Oh look, bitch, now you're almost dead again. don't have a fucking key to open this chest. Really? My protagonist is dead all the time any fucking way. Not my protagonist. My help is dead all the time anyway. I don't have a key. Let me buy this key. Shit! I didn't mean to pick that. I don't even know what I picked. No, I don't need keys. I mean, she's back to life, but I'm fucked up. I have 2 bombs. So we can bomb this bitch. Like this one. Fuck. Oh, I'm glad. Alright. Nice! Doors no longer need keys. Fuck it. Rob, I'm 63%. I'll take that shot. Damn, it's a trick. Man, this run is fucking awesome. Super easy. I don't want to discard that. Oh, nobody's gonna murder some people. One hit, bitch. One hit, bitch. The protagonist attacks, there's a 24% chance to do a crit. See that bitch? You almost got yourself killed. Doing shit you shouldn't be doing. Where's the password? That's end exploration, so where's the password? Shit! I didn't mean to get that. Whatever. That's the end of exploration. It's not like we can do anything. I was just wanting to make sure there was nothing over there. Well, shit. All these places have been gone to. I'll waste one bomb. There's 2 bombs. Bro. Last one. Nope, didn't do a fucking thing. I don't know what the password is for this level. It's gonna be behind one of them fucking little rocks right there. That really bugs me. I did so fucking great on that level. If only all of them did that well. After this, when I'm in stream. I wish I knew these characters' names without having to click on them. Whatever, I'm getting Soldier 11.
Soldier 11.
Yep. You're my person for right now. And then we're gonna save up points and get Ben and her. But I don't have the points. I don't have the points to control 3 people yet. So I'm using that one to hopefully work. Nice. I'll come back and fight this guy. Holy shit, I forgot that she can basically one-hit these dudes. That's so cool. Well, we're gonna pop this bitch and let her go play. Go ham, baby. Level up. I'm picking up coins. There's 50% chance to generate a health recovery tile. Protagonist takes damage instead of 1 damage. All enemies. When the protagonist takes damage, deal 1 damage to all enemies on the floor. All squad members attack +3 and 30 HP. Well, that's a fantastic fucking buff, but her shit doesn't go up now. Let's go with this. When we pick up coins, there's a 50-50 shot of getting health. Oh, she did. Okay, so she's still alive. All that shit's looted and scooted. Probably don't need this shit. You no longer require keys. Level up. $100 coins. I can do that. See, worn out chest that has been here for years. You can only select one of the 2 treasures in the chest. Throw it away, the next chest will be better. I don't really need the attack or the hit points right now. Man, look at this. This is a great fucking haul. Wowzers. Okay. Oh shit, I gotta go down there. Throw it away. Next one will be better. Okay. Don't buy that. I don't want that. Okay, this is the end, and this is where I'll end stream. So, for everybody who dropped in and dropped by and all that stuff, I appreciate you. 7th letter is O. Let's write this down real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is O. Okay. So, yeah, so for everybody who dropped in and dropped by, I appreciate y'all. I go live every day, drop a follow on the way out. I will catch you on the next one. I hope you enjoyed the stream as much as I enjoyed streaming it. I'll probably be playing this game tomorrow. We will see. Anyway, that's it for me tonight. It has been a 12-hour stream on Twitch, so I will catch you on the next one. Peace out, guys. I guess I could let playing out because this is what we just unlocked. So let's see what it do. Hey, what's up, zombie man? I didn't even see you saying hi. My bad, bro. Oh, about the White Star Institute document. Series of messages on the tablet that probably came from the master. Despite receiving the whole stack of messages, never replied once. Not on good terms with the mom. Run away. B2 is highlighted on the map, which is the location of the vault. What's more concerning is that the small print on the top, switching plan to demolition due to a failed key separation operation. Something happened. It has appears so. At the time, the advanced team was heading to the ruins in the 4th laboratory, but they weren't the only explorers down there. Others are lurking inside. Failed key operations. Don't you get the feeling like we've heard the word key a lot? Yeah. I agree with you. Cool beans. Yeah, so that's going to be it for me tonight. I appreciate everybody who dropped in and dropped by. I will catch you on the next one. Peace out, guys.